So here we go. We've got a fresh download, 2.2.9. We're not going to add any mods. We're not going to use lossless scaling. We're not going to use any upscaler other than the one that you can get from Doodles that's actually included in the list. So we're not using anything that isn't included in the list. That's the idea here. We're going to run this thing. I already went through and I searched for wide. So I'm looking for widescreen patches. And I enabled all the widescreen patches because we're playing at 21:9. And I think I reran widgets also for 21:9 widescreen. So we may have to do a little bit of messing around with where our HUD items are when we get in game. Also, we need to decide if we're going to play a male or a female character, because I think right now PC head tracking is set up for Triss. So, but you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to set it up for, we can go Geralt or we can do Kratos. Let's do Geralt. Because we're going to run hand-to-hand combat and magic and unarmored. We're going to try to run an unarmored build. Oh, heck with it. We'll run Kratos. We'll run Kratos PC head tracking. And we're going to run Kratos Dragonborn voiceover in game when we set it up. And I'm probably going to run Dwaylen. So, because that's a preset that I have that would be a good one for a hand-to-hand build. Unarmored hand-to-hand build. Or we could run, well, if we're going to run Kratos, should we make him a big cat? And just have a really deep Kratos voice? Oh, that'd be good. We'll make him a big Khajiit. All right. Hold on to your butts. Let's do this. Big kitty robed, unarmored magic user build. The monk. Master of the Whispering Fang. What should we name him? I'm not sure. Well, we had a Khajiit named Mischieved, but we need more of a Khajiit name. So thinking of Khajiit names, you got like Sachil, Makara, Udrasi Dhro, Karjo, Madran. What's a good Khajiit name? Well, we can use the random name generator. See what that comes up with. That would be something else we could do. So we'll see what we come up with. We do have a preset that looks like a tiger. We could probably use that one. Ravi. Maybe we should name him Razan, Master of the Whispering Fang. Okay, new game. Fire it up. I gotta turn my volume up a little bit so I can hear. My volume's a little low. So it's gonna be a Khajiit. Gonna be hand to hand. We figured that out. This is where we start. Let's go race. Khajiit. And we do have a preset. We only have one preset for Khajiit. Let's take a look at it. Ravi. Well, we could probably work with that. Let's go back to sliders. Let's... Oh, crud. All right, well, we're going to have to start this over because I'm missing a couple of things. First one would be TK. This is just me setting my my key bindings the way I like them. Because this is default key bindings, I changed that. So because people complained about my key bindings, so we'll see. I want to open an Explorer, SKSE plugins, TK Dodge REINI, change 42 to 205, and then save. Close. The other thing that we want to do is we want to go here, 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 control map, copy, and then we want to go to this one, which is the one we're playing, and MO2, stock game, control map, paste, overwrite. Okay, so now my key bindings should be where I want them. And our dodge should be where we want it. Let's try it again. It's giving me an error. Oh, that's a resolution thing. That's not a big deal. But let's get my volume up where I need it. There we go. And here we go. Razan. I don't know if we should do the tiger face. We'll have to see what we can do with the Khajiit. The other thing I want to do is I want to turn on the display the frame rate, and just realize that we're running ENB Frame Gen from Doodlezoid. So it's actually included in the mod list. It's going to double whatever frame rate we have. So whatever you see in the top left-hand corner will be double that on the output. So we will turn that on in the ENB. If this is the latest ENB 0.503 from Boris, which he got rid of some code that was slowing down the frame rate for people, And he did a good job because I gained about 5 frames a second on average with the latest version. So cleaning up the code was very helpful. Thank you, Boris. And if you're running another list, yes, we are Gears, but we're doing something different. We're running, this is my test install. So this doesn't have any of the mods that I've added. This is not using lossless scaling. This is not using Pure Dark's upscaler. This is not using reshade. Okay, it's not using any of that. This is exactly what you would get if you would download this list from Wabbajack. And we want to see what the frame rate's going to be. And we're starting a new character. And like I said, just remember that the frame rate you see in the upper left-hand corner is actually going to be double that because of ENB Frame Gen, which is available on Nexus. So I think that's the first thing we probably want to turn on. So let's do that. We'll keep that on. The counter will turn on. Let's make that a little bit smaller. That's pretty freaking big. How about something, let's go about 40. There we go. That's a pretty good size. So we're going to say save that. We're going to look at our anti-aliasing. We are using DLAA. And this again is from Doodlezoid. And we do have, if we look at performance, you can see I'm running the frame generation, AMD FSR 3.1 or D3D11 to D3D12 proxy. Toggling frame gen. Okay, so we're using that. So when we look at in that top corner, let's save this configuration again. We got 63, 64 frames per second. Just double that. All right, so we're gonna do an Argonian. Excuse me, no. We could do an Argonian though too. We don't have any Argonian presets, but we do have some interesting things that we can do. Kind of digging on Copper Top over here. What should we name him? Or should we go with a Khajiit? Or should we go with an Argonian? What do you think? Well, we could swim underwater for Argonian. He's definitely got to be buff, because he's going to be doing hand-to-hand. He got to be big Argonian. Lizard people. Cool, okay. We'll do lizard people. Let's see scars. Should we just give him 1? 3 across the eye. Well, I kind of dig on that one. That's good. Let's try war paint. Ooh. It's only like 5. Well, I kind of dig on that one. Let's change the color. Can't change. Oh, we can change the color. Should we make it red? Or should we go something a little more, something to match with the copper top there? Orange. Kind of digging on the orange. Orange red. Let's go a little bit lighter. A little bit darker color. Not bad. Save that color for later. Accept. So we got, what about dirt? It's only 2. I like that one better. Now that's an underbite. Oh, can you dig it? Oh, he looks like a dragon, dude. I can dig it. I like him. Cool, face part. Give him the high one in the back. Not bad. Forehead, eyes. What kind of eyes should we give this Argonian? Kind of dig on the snake eyes. One's not bad. The blue ones are nice. Brow, mouth, hair. Okay, he's got a couple of horns that are not connected to his head because we changed his head shape. So let's change his hair. Give him a big frill. Oh, that's trippy. Oh, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's make it match his war paint color a little better. Actually, you know what? We want to go a little darker on that. More of a brown. We'll fade it out a little bit. Well, that ain't fading nothing. Let's see what other kind of hair we got here. We'd have to change his face back to make that hair work. The skull. That ain't bad. We shall call him Baldilocks. Should we call him Baldilocks? It's a little pompous. Reminds me of Azul. Okay, that's trippy. That's not bad. Sticking forward. Big feathers on the back of his head. I don't know, I kind of dig on that one. It's a little big though. Dances with mud crabs. I do like all the feathers. That's kind of cool. He looks kind of angry. Okay, some of these are a little over the top. They're cool though. Let's go back to Baldilocks. I like Baldilocks. Those are just horns. Horns and feathers. Feather frill. Feather frill with horns? Okay, he looks like he's ready to punch you. That's perfect. What do we got for extras? Expressions, colors. What should we do with his skin tone? Should be green. No, I kind of like that one. Makes his war paint stick out. I think we'll stick with that one. And bam! Cheek, nose, chin, forehead, lip. Can we change his lip color? Yes, we can. Make his lip color match that. That looks really weird. Let's not do his lip. What about his neck? We'll make him like one of those lizards, got the big red frill thing coming out of his neck. Well, we can go like, I don't know, something like that, but a little bit darker. We've got Argonian stripes. Those are the ones we got on, right? Yeah, those are the ones we got on. We're looking for more of a bronze color. Darker. So let's see. Let's make this bright red. So the dragon tattoo is not going to look good on your face. So we're going to say accept that, but we're going to change this and choose a different texture. You can have the stripes like on the back of the head. Brent and war paint. Well, that looks pretty cool. That's the one coming off the eyes. Forsworn. That's a little too flashy. That one's not bad. Just off the eyes. Let's change that color though. Should make that I don't really want a blue. Maybe a red. Darker. Fade it a little bit. Oh, very nice. Except body paint. So let's, this is the tint. Let's see what it looks like full red. Give him a big arm tattoo. Full body thistle. Okay, he definitely looks like a punch buggy. Dragon scales? Nah. Belfrin. Blackout. Body splash. Voodoo. Corruption. These are supposed to be female, but they look pretty good on the Argonian too. Alright, who's texting me now? Cool. What do we think? Stripes? That's kind of interesting. Smoke bones. Quake. Interesting. Oh yeah, missing texture purple. We like it. We're not doing okay. Let's go back to the beginning. We're just gonna give him some kind of like full arm tattoo. Do a full left arm tattoo. Right arm. Let's put it on the right. Let's change the color. I think we'll stick with that copper tone. I can dig it. All right. That's our dude. What should we name him? Smashes the face. Perfect Argonian name. So that's our guy. Smashes the face. I love the underbite. He does look like he's ready to start a fight, doesn't he? Oh yeah. That's perfect. So I think the first thing we want to get rid of is well, we got to wait till this finishes running. But yeah, we're running like 55 frames a second in here. 52, so double that. Like 100 frames a second. So we'll let this complete. Then we'll go out into the world with Smashes the Face. Our Argonian. Our dragon-headed Argonian. We also got to change his voice. I think we gave him Kratos' voice. Should we stick with the default HUD that's here? We got to move. We will move our health bar and everything over to the left, but the default widgets aren't bad. We'll leave the default widgets the way they are. And we can toggle on and off our compass. He does look angry. I love it. So I'm wondering what faction should he join? If he likes to smash faces, maybe he should be a companion and just be a strong arm for the companion. That might be good. We have to make sure we get past the there's one, predator vision is sometimes a pain in the butt. So we'll see if we get past predator vision. This is MCM recorder that is playing currently. Rage lizard. Yeah, smashes the face. Actually, we probably want to leave F1 through F8 down there as spells, because he's going to be a spellcaster, hand-to-hand combat, unarmored build. I don't know, he'd look better with the raptor feet. He'd look wicked with raptor feet. I am digging the big arm tattoo though. Yeah, go figure. I'm digging on arm tattoos. I wonder why. I wonder why. Strange runes, sun helm. So we're at 42. I love the underbite. I'm warm and I'm comfortable. I'm rested. Take a peek. Violins. Wet and cold. Winter sun, worm's tooth. XPMSE, which doesn't really matter. Immersive HUD. More HUD. Reptilian ink, yes. Shadow of Skyrim. More HUD. Dual wield parrying, we don't really care about that. Deadly Dragons, we do care about that. Dragonborn voiceover. PC head tracking. Droplet torches. We're at 59 out of 80. Swift Healer Squad. Shadow of Skyrim. Deadly. So we've changed Deadly Dragons a couple times. Perks per level. Experience. Scrolling speed 2. Spell hotbar. Pretty acrobatic. We definitely need more stamina. Follower framework, we're 73. 71 out of 80. Sun helm, follower framework. Smooth cam. Faster SMP. $80 out of 80. We should be done. So the first thing we want to do is we want to move that over. So let's go into our MCM. Let's go down to True HUD. You got to tell me, Gears, is this displaying okay or is it choppy? I just want to know if it's smooth. Actor info bars? No. Player widget? Yes. X minus 125. 127 may be okay. And we want to go a little bit more over. True HUD. Player widget. Let's try something like 120. Ooh, that's perfect. And let's go into our widgets. Let's go into resistances. We're going to scale those down. They don't need to be that big. We're going to move over a little bit and down a little bit. Put it right over the top of that. That's pretty good. So the level can stay where it's at. Equipment we don't really need to see because we're going hand to hand. So let's turn that one off. And then let's put this one, turn it off. Gold. Well, we're hoping we get a lot of gold. And then playing time. Been playing for a minute. Oh, come on, work with me. That's good. It's not jittery, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was playing smooth, that it looked smooth. Because if you're running an upscaler, it looks jittery unless you've got Frame Gen turned on. So since we're not using an upscaler, we're playing at native resolution. Oh, we need to deal with PC head tracking. We have it on. Now he should have Kratos voice. Let's go to Dragonborn voiceover. And choose Kratos.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Should we just start him off in the woods? Or can we arrive aboard a ship? Well, we can swim, so that's not a big deal. Necromancer in a secret location. I don't know about that. Well, I'm not still live. I'm back. I went out to dinner with my wife. Let's we'll do the one that we normally do. We're going to camping in the woods.
I am camping in the woods.
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
But we're playing the mod list as it would look if you just downloaded it. So we're not, no added mods, no paid mods. So that's kind of what we're doing. You just woke up? Yeah, it's evening for me. It's like 8:40, almost 8:40. So I guess it's like morning for you. I'm just mainly curious to see how smooth it runs, what kind of frame rate we're getting, and again, do you need to view more information? What's the hist? Put that on master. This is a race of divine sentient trees. Most Argonians dedicated to hists. It's hatchlings. Improved attributes after meditating. Slay Daedra. Pray only outdoors. Never summon a Daedra. Explore new location. Well, we're going to summon Daedra. So we can't really take that. So Sithis. Murder the innocent. Pray while sacrifice. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do that either. So we're going to say none for now. We'll choose a deity later. We want to be unarmored. So we're going unarmored, baby. And well, we really don't need anything because we're just doing hand to hand. We will take all the food we can get. We will take those. We will take that. And one-handed attacks. We're not going to use that. We will take the rings though. And let's get rid of, we can get rid of that. We're getting rid of the hunting bow. And the steel arrows. We're getting rid of all the armor. We need a robe. We are going to do that. Sky shards can... Oh, wait. We want to read that. All right.
Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
We want the light quest system. Every time I take it, knock me to sleep again. Well, that's a pretty strong... Let's search that. We're only going to take 4 of these. Because we're going to freeze to death unless we find something warm to wear. We can wear cloaks and stuff. We're taking the axe. See if we got any food to cook.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
We got a bunch of wine. All right. So, like I said, you got to figure that we're going to have... We don't have magical jumping. So just regular jumping. Come here. Oh, you should definitely go shirtless. What do you think? Oh yeah, he should be shirtless. We just got to get him a nice set of pants. Let's go find him some pants that aren't armor. Otherwise, he's gonna run around in his diaper here. Just boxing everybody.
Here they come.
Yeah, we should do. Okay, let's do this. We may take followers. We do want that. Ooh. Yeah, that's getting favorited. Favorited. So I wonder how we can unequip those though. So let's set those as 2. And why don't we do right hand,
On
left
my mark.
hand. Put those in 2. So can we change back to... Well, that would be... We wouldn't use F2. So we would actually have to go in here and unequip those. So I'll tell you what. Let's remove that. We're not going to use the Fs. So we're going to go... Well, that's going to be 3. That's going to be 4. We can leave that turned on. This is going to be 2. This is going to be... Let's make that F1. But we got to do that here. So let's unfavorite that and make that F1. And then let's unfavorite that, make that F2.
Draw.
That eats the... That eats the magicka. So we're going to need to put a lot into magicka right off the bat. Are we going to be an alchemist? Let's be an alchemist too. So probably destruction magic.
Well now, Aren't you putting on quite the show?
Yeah, you like it? Do a little dance for you. Yeah, we're running around in our underwear. I just need all I need is a pair of boots and a pair of pants. All I need is a pair of pants. We'll take the booze. Mead with juniper berries. Vlod. Still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Well, he was apparently, because I see it. Tough luck, dude.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen. All I need is a pair of pants. Alright, well, let's read the journal.
What does this mean?
Means we gotta warn the residents of Riverwood. See what the... Wow, dude. When your balls dropped, they dropped. They dropped hardcore. What about this one?
Another time. Use your ears. You said we were out of options.
Well, these are armor, so I don't want to wear them. We'll take the broom, though. Hey, wait, there's a mage down here, isn't there? There's a mage down here. Yeah, we have built-in night vision, too. Lots of wood. So we're holding a pretty solid 55 to 60 indoors, which is double that. That's armor, that's armor. I don't want armor. I'll take the booze. We're gonna need the booze. Take that salt pile. Take that bread too. Give me the food. Give me the booze. Take the healing potions. We can't break the barrel. That's a bummer. Can harvest a rabbit. We can eat raw food, can't we? We don't have to cook it. We're Argonian. Alright, let's find that mage. We got a lockpick.
We should search them for resources.
I want your clothes. We'll take that gold. Take that book. Is that a spark spell? Yes, it is. 3 hours, we'll do that. Dude, you've been hitting the gym. Yeah, we look like a dragon. Alright, so now we got something to wear. Oh, we ain't wearing the hood. Did he have any shoes? He didn't have any shoes. Well, all I need is a pair of boots. Maybe a cloak. He's got a cape or a hide or cape. Let's try the hide one. Oh, yuck. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Take the lockpicks.
Stay out of sight.
Well, we're not taking any weapons. But I will take the lockpicks. And the healing potion. Alright, we got pants. No shoes though, we're running around barefoot. Well, lizard foot. Till we find a pair of boots that's not armor. Surprised the mage didn't have boots. He didn't have boots, did he? No, he had a hood. We're not going to wear the hood. Actually, we might want to wear the hood. Or at least disenchant it. Just for the extra magic. So it says we're running 38, 40, 39. But like I said, you got to double that number. So we're outputting about 80 frames a second. Which is a pretty smooth experience. It's not bad. Indoors, we're up over 120, so can't really complain about that. Well, you can complain, but nobody's going to listen. That's pretty smooth. My refresh rate's 144, but you know, if I can pull 100 frames a second, that's a pretty good gaming experience. Without any paid mods. Take that Blackbriar Mead. We did have to get rid of the voiced part of this. That mod got pulled down.
I came to see what was going on here.
Boy, what nice teeth you have. Better to bite you with, my dear.
What? No, you don't understand.
I'll find you a healing potion reel off. Yes, I do have that potion.
Yes, I have one right here.
I'll give you a minor one.
What are you doing that for?
Because I want that coin purse. We're almost ready to go up a level too. And we need to kill some wolves or something. We need some leather.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Oh, hi,
No way to
Angel.
know if anyone else made it out alive.
Hi.
But this place
You
is
gonna
going
come
to
say
be
hi?
swarming
Come
with
on.
Imperials soon enough.
Come on.
We better clear out of here.
Come on. Come up.
My sister,
Come on.
Gerda, runs the mill
Come
in
on.
Riverwood, just
Come
up the
on.
road.
Come here.
I'm sure she'd help you out.
Good
It's
girl.
probably best if we split up. Good luck.
You're such a
I
good
wouldn't have
girl.
made it without your help today.
Such a good dog. Yeah, it's a good dog. You're my little baby girl, aren't you? My little furry land seal. Yeah? Mini warg. Little Miss Underfoot. Scraps. What are your other nicknames? Huh? Little Miss Barks a Lot. Is that your other nickname, Little Miss Barks a Lot? You're a good girl. Okay. Is that all you wanted? Little attention? Yeah? Okay. I'll take a break. I'll give you some attention. Okay. Good girl. So remember, this is running at 3440 by 1440 resolution, and we're still outputting over 60 frames a second.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of
So
the
like I said, take that
Empire
number in the
today.
corner and double it.
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Picking flowers. We really need a pair of boots. Or shoes or something. The mailman? She's not the mailman. So if we're, you know what, we should probably take mage.
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
Here they come. Let us finish this.
Got to be the Imperials. Find them!
Wow. Well, you took that one out, Rayloff. What are you fighting now? Oh, an imp.
Ready yourself.
When the lights go down
I'm glad
in
you decided
Riverwood.
to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
We're picking up fish. Oh, we swim pretty fast. Oh, that's one of our Imperious things. We swim faster because we're Argonian. That's an Imperious trait. Speaking of which, oh, there's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Alright, what'd you give me, Lily? An anonymous letter.
Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
Before departing into anonymity to rethink what may have caused, I asked the first messenger I found in the Messenger Adventure. Necromancers are experiencing. Oh no. What else did we get? A dinner invitation. Stay for the drinks, yes. Tyra Bloodfire. Doxon Windhelm, Meet the Beggar. Stranger's Plea. The Cause. Okay, so that's a bunch of Creation Club content. How about we grab a bunch of free books?
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Should we become a conjurer? Let others
Rayloff,
fight our battles
what are
for
you doing
us?
here? Ha, I'll be right down.
I saw a dragon.
What?
I saw a dragon!
Is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
Of course. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
I want your shoes.
Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing?
Give me
here?
your shoes. We'll take those. Actually, we'll take pretty much all of this. Thank you, Girder.
All
Uncle
right then.
Rayloff, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcold?
Hush, Frodnar.
These
This is no time
are
for your
all
games.
armor,
Go
but
and
we
watch
can
the
sell
South
them.
Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayloff.
Mind your mother, boy. Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayloff. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you
Well, we've
heard
been
about
playing
Ulfric was
longer
true.
than a
The
second.
Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater
For a
Crossing,
minute.
like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to assist you in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
Okay, so
I
we
ought
need to
get
look
back to work
at...
before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Okay, so that's opposite.
For a reward, of course.
Of course. Let me set this up really quick. This is immersive HUD. Activation. We're going to change this to 8. And then we're going to change it back to 8. And then we're going to change it to X. And it's still opposite. Alright, fine. Let's go to...
That is madness.
Sunhelm. So we're tired and we're thirsty. We're just going to leave that on all the time. It's actually on a toggle. That's terrible.
For a reward, of course.
Of course. Alright, Sunhelm. This takes me a minute to set things up. Let's pick something we're never going to use. Now, we're good. Do we have water? We do have one water skin. We gotta make some money. Let's see if the Riverwood Trader's open. They are open.
Well, one of us has to do
Fine. So long as he proves his
No
worth.
adventures, no theatrics, no thief
Should we grab
chasing.
Bliss?
Well, what are you
If
going
you
to do
need
then,
me,
huh?
I'd be
Let's hear
honored
it.
to accompany you.
We are done talking about this. Oh,
Follow me. I need your help.
sorry.
Let's not waste any time.
Alright, now we got a follower to help protect us.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
You looking for something?
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Lesser Ward, Clairvoyance. That would be nice. But those are armored. We need something that's unarmored. Scarf. There's no warmth rating. Let's grab a dark one. We don't have enough money for that. But we do have some things we can sell. Some of them are worth quite a bit. Blue robes. Blue mage's robes. What are we wearing? We're wearing mage's robes, aren't we? Magic regenerates 50% faster. That's helpful. We don't have 1388. Those are armor. Well, should we go with the blue robes or stick with the? Let's stick with the brown ones. What we really need is just a pair of
Damn
pants.
thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
We need leather. Where's Alvor? What time is it? It's 8:27. Do you know where your children are?
Give me space to work.
I'd spend another minute robbing that damn jail.
Well, we have 3 leather. That would give us 40 leather strips. That would give us 10.
Damn scar still itches. Need to see a healer once I've paid off my bounty.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift.
Okay, we need 12 leather. We have 5.
Need to find me some more lockpicks before the next fight.
Okay, these have a warmth rating. Oh, we're making some boots. Alright. Now we have boots. And we have gloves. And we have a scarf. I really just need pants. That's the SMP scarf. So that's pretty cool. Where am I going to get a pair of pants? All I need is a pair of pants. Oh, I better refill our water bottle too. Ciao, dog. All right, so now we got a couple of filled water bottles. Okay, who's gonna have... What's up, Furball? Gotta pet the cat. We don't have any way to sleep yet. Unless we stay at the inn. Let's stay at the inn.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh... You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Is this my room? That's my room. That's my bed.
Pour me an ale.
Certainly.
Oh, he snores. Loudly. Oh no, our hunger's increasing. We're putting this into Magicka. And we're putting these into probably Destruction. Oh, crud. We forgot to spend our points, didn't we? We did that incorrectly. Well, that is... We don't have a save. Why do we not have a save? Did we turn off autosaves? Probably. We're on Adept. That's fine. Yeah, all of our autosaves are off. Let's turn them back on. And let's create a save. Because we didn't have a save. Alright, well we screwed up that. We didn't spend our points. I'm a dumb shit. I mean, okay, let's put one in here. And let's put one into alteration. Alright, now the ones that are really important are we have 3 points we can spend here. Additional 10 damage. Okay, so that's going to be important. And the other one that's going to be important I don't know, can we put one in here yet? Yeah, we can. Health, stamina, magic, and regeneration by 5%. That one's important, and the other one that's important is this one. Faster magical regen. Alright, cool, we're level 2. And we're hungry. That's okay, we've got food. How about a little apple pie? And we can
There
eat
once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who
raw
came riding
food.
to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
But we could probably cook it too.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
We have work to do.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Now we got food.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
So yeah, if we're running 40 here, that's 80 frames a second. So this is a really bad spot right here. Running 33. So that's 66. 66 frames is smooth enough to play. Is that a frog? That was a frog. Can we kill him?
Come on!
Well, we need frog legs as food. There's body parts all the way down here.
We will rise.
We don't have anything that does distance. So let's just start a boxing match.
I'll see you burn.
Oh, I'm sure that took him out. Oh, we want that elk hide. Piggy, piggy.
This should be good. Good enough.
Where are you going, girl?
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
What is a shield, brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
We can't even double jump. Thing is, do we want to leave that as a... I mean, I usually turn that on by default, but... Let's see if we can get by without it. Stand here for a minute and warm up. Let's get a few more things on the map, see if we can go up another level. Ooh. Let's grab those. Still cranking out about 70. Which is pretty smooth. Doesn't look like a slideshow, so I'm saying it's playable. We'll get this on the map too. Okay, we still got Bliss with us. That's good. Get up. Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 2. The statue of Debella over here? Oh, now this is nice. Move faster in combat. New locations, raise your stamina, receive the voice of the sky. Pray only outdoors, never really open. We're going to openly break the laws. Problem with all of these is we're gonna break the laws. So we need to find one like Shore or something that doesn't care. There's Debella. So yeah, if you're playing this at 1080p, you're going to get a better frame rate than I'm getting. I'm at widescreen 1440 and pulling about 33. So that's about 66 frames a second. Thanks to Doodlezoid's ENB Frame Gen.
What was that?
You can't win this.
Over here.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Bliss? Oh my gosh, she's out there trying to kill the birds. I don't know why she's trying to kill the birds, but we're gonna go grab this, which may be kind of a challenge. Let's go over here. We're a good swimmer, so it doesn't matter. Grab that. Hey, what's up, Jeff? We're playing a buck naked version of my mod list. So this is exactly what you would get if you downloaded it from Wabbajack. That number in the top left, that's our frame rate, but we're using, there's a mod out that's called ENB Frame Gen that Doodlezoid put out. So it's actually doubling our frame rate. So although it says 35, we're outputting 70 frames a second, and that's why it looks so smooth. So that's pretty cool that I can run 3440. I had you at buck naked. I figured I would. But we're running at 3440 by 1440, so widescreen 1440p resolution, and we're outputting about 70 frames a second. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, this is exactly what you would get if you download my mod list. Because I haven't added anything. I did change, I did some minor changes to the HUD. But that was it, very minor. But everything that's here is what's included in the list. We can get a free horse. That looks a little girly. How about we grab this one? Should we grab that one? No.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just
We've got, this is one of Cold Sun's
Fool had a
creations.
coffin and a cart with a
What can I do for you?
And she's our follower, Bliss.
Well, sounds like you
Together we will vanquish any foe.
She's a good one.
I got to thinking maybe you weren't
There's
coming
a...
You sound like
I've
my
got a
mom.
Red Guard
Figured I was lying
pirate
dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
also, and then an Altmer mage. So those are some followers that I've added. You talked to Rasad?
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, my Argonian's name is Smashes the Face. He's specializing in unarmored and hand-to-hand combat. So these would be nice, but they're armor.
Get some of that good rip.
So I need to find some that aren't armor. Arrived at work. Scanned 30 minutes ago. Looks like Nico will entertain me tonight. Yeah, the voice is Kratos. When his balls dropped, I'm telling you, they dropped quite a bit. Well, we're not going to do that. But do you have just like a pair of pants? Those are green robes, hide armor. We need a tent. That's what we really need. Well, look at his head too.
May your road lead you to
This is
warm
from
sand.
Beast HHBB.
My
That is
bones
not
ache
the
for
standard
the moon
Argonian head.
sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
My ears hear the truth in your words, and yet
We gave him
my
some
body
tattoos
shakes
too.
with the need.
Control yourself. Do not frighten away our customers with your fits.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your mind and do
Actually,
not speak
he's
of it
not.
again.
Yeah, he does look like a miniature Godzilla. Only his face is too green, so something happened with this. That's the color his face should be.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Yeah, we went as heavy as we could on his body weight too, since he's going to be pretty much boxing everything. And then we gave him a really cool arm tattoo and some scar and facial tats and war paint and stuff. He does have boots. He's running around in his jammy bottoms though. Ever played an Argonian? Yeah, well, get Beast HHBB is what it's called. And then there's also, I've got other headgear that you can get. So like the feathers that are around his neck.
City's closed with the dragons about.
You can have like
Official
full
business only.
feather headdresses and things like that. Yeah, he's kind of predator looking.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, I'm running around in my underwear. Of course, you'll be keeping an eye on me. I need a pair of pants. I just want like a pair of pants. Like beggar bottoms. Should we go grab another cute chick?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
He likes cute chicks.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
There's one.
Good day.
Follow me.
I guess I can help out between bounty contracts. Let's go.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
So now we got Anya. Anya also.
You got no clothes. You should get some.
No kidding, buddy. Do you sell clothes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I'm pretty well aware I have no clothes. We will take the leather, though. Maybe we can make some. What can we sell him? Dragonic Arconian skins? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm running that. You can check the check the load order library.
Good doing business with you.
Naked or not. Okay, so now we got two cute chicks with us. Still running around on our skivvies. Hey, hey, you. I wanna use the tanning rack. Can I use the tanning rack? Thank you.
We have work for you.
Let's make the leather. Leather. We need a tent. We can make capes. Stormlord Finery. Well, we can't make pants. What do pants require? Sky chat in Skyrim, yeah. You can make a bunch of capes, cloaks, velvet boots, black velvet cloak, 6 flawless diamonds. Wow, those are expensive. Might be better off just killing somebody for that. Super Chad. Just notice you're supposed to scrape the skins on the fat side, not the fur side. Yes, that is correct. Was that one set up correctly?
Excuse me.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
My immersion, yes.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Farewell.
Let me see if that one's set up right. Yeah, it's actually backwards.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I'm happy
We
to be
want
working
that
on your
one.
side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
We don't have enough. We will. Well, he's really ripping me off. No, he's not ripping me off too bad.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
All right then.
Well, I guess we should go talk to this guy. Yes, that is the correct voice.
I'm just out and about.
For a
The
Jarl.
Bannered Mare
Come
can
and
do
see my
without me
selection
for
of
a
the
bit.
finest quality meats. Someone's been pilfering.
That's the voice
crumbs from my
that Cold Sun got to do Anya.
It took me weeks to find that thing's dead.
Can't stop present, and I can't get the soul of my own.
Scammers in Skyrim. So this is another place that's really heavy. A lot of people
You're
know is
different
really
than
heavy.
others.
So we're pulling
Just like
30 frames a second here,
We're not afraid of
and
being
then times that by 2.
We
So
come
we're
alive
running
in it.
60 frames a
We're
second,
thrilled by it.
even coming out of Whiterun, coming out of Dragon's Reach. So that's not bad. We can hold 60 frames a second. Like I said, this is without lossless scaling or any kind of upscaler. So we're running at native resolution,
I only counsel
3440 by
we cannot
1440.
afford to act rashly in times like these.
What would you have me do
What's
then?
the meaning of this
Nothing?
interruption?
My
Jarl
lord,
Balgruuf is
please.
not receiving
This is
visitors.
no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we
I
act.
have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Who's this?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Lots of work.
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Powerful men have
Yes,
many
my
enemies.
lord.
If you'll
More
excuse
so
me,
in times of
I'll return
strife.
to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service.
Juices.
And I won't forget it.
Yeah.
Take this as a
He's-
small token of my esteem.
He's been hitting
There is another thing
hitting
you
the
could do
juice.
for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project.
My
Go
foster
ahead
father
and
taught
fill him in
Kelsa
with
and
all
I
the
everything he
details.
knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Oh, we're missing that line.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, so he's got 505 gold. The main one I want from him is the Flying Tome. Mist Flight. Did I pass by it? There it is. And I want that one also. And I want a couple of these, but I don't know if I can't afford it. What can we sell him? That's a good one. Okay. He's just known as Male Nord. Can we afford one? We can afford one. Yep, we're selling our clothes. What else can we sell them? We don't have anything that he wants that's worth... We're not selling the Staff of Shalador.
You know, if
This
you've
is a
got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join
Anything
the
we
Mages
can use
College
to
in
fight this
Winterhold.
dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded.
16
Whiterun will
hours.
be in your debt.
Well, we're studying. 2 rotate, 2 rotate. Snake, snake, whale. Oh, you're talking about the Bleak Falls. This would be good because it'll help us in battle too. But also help keep us warm. So it's a good one to learn right off the bat. So if we go to Magic and we go to Flame Atronach, we want to put that in F5. Well, we can do Let's do F3 on that. Well, we're going to be terrible at this, but we got to do it. Silver necklace. We can't do that? Well, what else can we put it in? So it's got to be in clothing. Well, that blows. 'Cause we don't have no clothing. And now we're hungry and thirsty, naked and tired. Alright, we're drinking some ale, we're eating some apple pie, we're drinking some cabbage soup, and some water. Alright, we should be good. Let's cook some food. Actually, let's grab some free food. Anything that says harvest and doesn't say steal, we can take. Now we're cooking.
We have work to do.
What else can we learn? We already learned that one. $12 hours. Darn, sneezes sneaking up on me. Learning spells. Now we're probably really tired. Troll's Blood's a good one, though. That's going to help us in battle, since we're going unarmored.
A wild storm.
So now we're in the rain. It's okay, we're Argonian, right? We don't care. Where should we put Troll's Blood? 4? Can we cast it? Yes, we can. So who's got a pair of pants just laying around we can steal?
When I write our plans for the overall strategy.
Well, 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 if it isn't autocorrect.
Those two at it again. Just keep moving. You'll wear them out.
We got a bow there we can sell. That's an expensive bow. So we'll sell it.
You say love falls in clothes. What a toppling tree. Me? I keep up this
You got no clothes.
You should get some.
Yes, we got no clothes. I know. Theft auto.
Pardon me.
Okay, where am I going to find a pair of pants? Is there a dresser in here? Everything's stealing. Let's talk to the old man.
Why are you looking at this one like that?
Because I'm naked and you have pants.
This one bids you welcome, but perhaps you will come back another time, yes? Hmm? Oh, apologies. This one was distracted. Khajiit has lost his golden locket. Very important to him. You will help him look for it, perhaps. The last place this one had it was when he left it by his bed last night. Perhaps he's shivering and these cold Skyrim nights knocked it to the floor. I cannot thank you enough. This one's bed is in the big room with the 8 beds. You will find it by turning right inside and walking to the end.
Okay. I need that crumpled note. Did I drop the crumpled note? Oh crap. Where did I drop it? Can't read it? Won't let me take it. What about in first person? Won't let me pick it up. Maybe we have to be a companion before we can do that.
I still hear the call of the blood.
A stranger comes to our hall.
What's up, baby? I would love that coffee. Thank you, baby.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas.
He does have.
Last I checked, we had
He's got a
some
chin
empty
like
beds in your Asker for
Joe
those
Frazier.
with fire burning in their hearts.
Coffee sounds divine.
But
Yes, it
perhaps
does.
This isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters
1 p.m.
is
here.
their heart.
Love coffee.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I have much to learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
So now we got to go out and swing at Vilkas. I do want to go out to the unarmored one and the I want to buy some better gloves for punching people and things, since we're doing unarmored and hand-to-hand. mostly. We're also doing magic. Let's go out and fight in the rain, Vilcus.
Younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to...
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
By you?
Don't worry.
Come on!
Somebody
come
help.
on!
I can take it.
Not bad.
Newcomer.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just
Oh,
make
we're
it.
out of breath.
But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood.
Thank
so
you, baby.
you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I gotta do this. Good, Wolfie. Now we can pet both the wolves. You're not feeling the hand-to-hand? We got like jump kicks. You're like Taibo expert.
What brings you here?
Vilcus sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilcus always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since he's grown
Muy
up.
caliente.
Kodlak is the harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged
which
if you
one
could
do you
take
like?
this to Aela for me.
Is it over the top?
That's a good man.
I looked at a lot of hand-to-hand combat animations, and that was the one I settled on. Oh, there's Bliss. Super over the top, yeah. Well, these are the ones that I'm playing the list as it is released. So I haven't added any mods. Oh, from Patreon? Yeah, I bet they are then. This doesn't have any paid mods in it at all. This is my Wabbajack straight downloaded from Wabbajack. This is what you get. So what you see is what you get. No paid mods or nothing in here. Oh.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
And that's kind of why I'm playing this character right now. I'm just showing people what the Nico Experience is, straight out of the box.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one?
Like, you know, book covers and the potions,
Ah, yes.
the
I heard you
silver,
gave
the
him
bed
quite the
sheets,
thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you
the
saying
wall hangings, the rugs,
Do you think you could handle Vilkas
the
in a real
pelts,
fight?
the ice wraith teeth.
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Even the
Farkas.
NPCs.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
We're kind of short. You know that?
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring.
You, my friend, need to be taller. Oh, yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. How about 0.05, 1.05? So that's going to make them, let's go 7. Oh, yes. Yes.
Sometimes. I hope we keep you.
Oh, now we're taller than Bakai. We're taller than Farkas. Nice. Now we're pretty badass.
The quarters are up here.
I can't
Just pick a
explain
bed
it.
and fall in it when you're tired.
I like it.
Selma will keep the place clean.
How is
She
it
always
you know me
has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Trouble in Forgotten Tower. Oh my gosh. The first one they send me to is Forgotten Tower. If you know anything about the Forgotten Dungeons, they are difficult. How come I can't pick that up? And it won't let me read it. Oh, we'll have to come back to that later. I don't know how come it won't let me read that. Probably because I got no pants on. Tell me there's pants in here.
Stop, thief!
Oh, sorry. Well, he stole 7 gold. Oops. I was just looking for some pants. What, Angel? Did you want to say hi to Jeff? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come up here. You've already had your treats. Come up here and say hi if you want to say hi. Come on. You're just hanging your head on my leg. Come on. Come on. Come on. Climb. No. Okay, well then go lay down. Be good, girl. You know what? We should probably lay on one of these beds and go up a level. Yeah, it's Angel. She just came and flopped her head right on my thigh. Like, boom. Like, what are you doing, dog? Alright, spend the points this time, moron. Definitely destruction and conjuration and restoration. Well, you know what? Better than restoration, let's put it into alchemy. And then we're going to put this into magicka. That time we did it right. Got to be able to use healing spells. And destruction. We're still looking for a pair of pants. And we're hungry and we're thirsty. Alright, let's go. I need to go find the shrine for the unarmored one and the shrine for hand-to-hand combat. At least now we have a tent.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecar. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
Yeah, we're free balling it right now. Yeah. First time seeing it drop to the 30s, but yeah, but you got to remember that this is ×2. So if it drops to 30, that only means it dropped to 60. But yeah, the new ENB binaries from Boris, he did a really good job cleaning up the code. And because look at how much grass I've got. Look at how many trees are out here. Look at the view distance that I'm running for Dindalod. You know? So yeah, that number in the top corner, times it by 2. That's why it looks so smooth. Because 30 frames a second does not look this smooth. This is like 60 frames a second.
What are you looking at?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Increase my armor rating by 10 points. 355. Snag. Ooh, I really want that. $80 points, 60 points, 80 points. We don't have enough gold for that though. That's going to give me 15 armor. That's light armor. But that's a talisman. It's going to give us 16 more. So that's light armor, that's heavy armor, that's no armor. We don't have enough gold for that. Give me more gold. What can I sell him? Well, we can sell him those because we have a different pair of gloves. And sell him some of this wine. We can sell him that. He doesn't have enough gold for it though. He buys butter, he buys carrots. We've already learned that one. We're almost there because we're going to wear those. $976.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Well, we can afford it.
Fight well.
Now we got to learn it. $43 hours? Oh my gosh. We'll give it 8. We're going to have to do this over a period of a couple of days. Heck with it. We're going balls out. We need to learn that spell. What's that, only like 5.5 days, right? 5.5 times doing this. Yeah, we're hitting the books, man. We're learning some spells. We only have to do this twice more, 16 more hours. The girls are just hanging out. And now we're out in the rain. Probably hungry. That's a large food.
Can you read this?
My foster father taught
19
Kelsa
more
and I
hours.
everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important.
That is a lovely melody. $11 more hours. So no more just eating the book and learning it. Now watch, we're not going to be able to cast it. We're not going to have enough magicka. Alright, so... So let's put that in 6. We don't have enough magicka. That sucks. What about 4? Well, at least we can get Troll's Blood going. But we don't have enough magicka for 6. Did we buy... We bought those. So that raises them... That adds 13 to our warmth rating and increases our armor rating to 85. That's nice. Alright. Well, we're really tired. Well, you're laying down outside your tent, bro. Six hours? I don't think that's going to be enough sleep, but okay. That is not enough sleep. That should be enough sleep. We're gonna wake up hungry and thirsty. That's not enough sleep.
Relax.
All right, now we're just hungry and thirsty. And still running around in our underwear. Don't leave your tent. Let's go get some more water. Watch out for the frogs. Now we've got 2. Well, we got a couple things we can sell.
What now? What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I mean, I'd really like those, but 40 points, 60 points. Well, let's see if we can at least get oak flesh. We don't have enough gold for that. Smashes the face. He's only got 23. He's got 0 gold.
Until next time.
Jogging in the rain. I think the next time we level up, we better put it into health. Can we do that? We don't have enough magic to get our hot girlfriend in here? That sucks. We need more magicka.
If it's a fight you want, just it's a fight you're going to get. Enough!
That's your best, huh?
Is someone there?
Nintendo Switch 2 edition? Well, maybe.
So you like the rough stuff, huh? You're pissing me off.
Why are the guards attacking Anya? Who's this? That's Bliss. Okay, girls, why are you getting into battles over here? I'll let you fight your own battles.
Here we go.
Put on a cloth sack at the very least. You're making me unseasonably warm.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, he thinks I'm cute.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, that would be a good thing to get. $500. He's got 750 gold. So let's sell him some stuff. He'll take that. He'll take that. He's got 240 left. What else will he buy? He'll buy that. He'll buy just about anything. What other tomes do we have? We've already learned that one. We've already learned that one. Alright, let's go back here. Fists of Chaos. 50% chance for each element. 5 points of damage. And it does 32 damage. We could absorb 10 points of health. And do 32 points of damage. Or we could absorb more magicka. I'm kind of like the vampire one. We're buying those. Alright, what else has he got?
All right then. Speak. Yes.
Yes.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Yes.
Alright, so that would be F1.
Not as good as snow, but rain still feels good to me.
So now we're absorbing health when we attack. I like that. What's with the big sword? Skill point to perk point. I have 1 skill point.
You're different than others. Just like me. We're not afraid of being different. we come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
So the only thing I can put that in is the hood. So we gotta wear a hood. We need pants. Where is there a clothing store? Well, there's a clothing store here. So I'm looking for all right, why are we pants? Gray, denim, blue, fur. These are all armor. Golden pants. These are all armor. I don't want armor. Well, these are 0 armor class, so those would work. Let's try the fur cloth. Black cloth. Mauve reptile. Black light. Reptile light. That might be interesting. BDOR. Western Frontier pants. Let's try all those too. So we're actually going to give ourselves a pair of pants here. All right, enough with the rain. I got to be able to see these pants. Those aren't bad. I'm really not liking the hood though. just straight black pants. Well, I'm liking the knees on those. Oh, I got some SMP on them too. Okay, those are pretty cool. So that's light armor, that's clothing. That's light armor. We need clothing. Okay, those are not made for Argonians. Those are not made for Argonians. Those are not made for Argonians. They don't show up. Well, those are light armor. So we have better armor class without them. Well, that blows. Alright. Let's try this. What other kind of pants do we have? Boots. Prisoner cuffs. Arc-made roads. Shield, shield. Rings, shields. Boots. I need armor rating of 0. Necklace. Hood, apprentice hood. Got robes. Hood, novice. Mythic Dawn robes. These are all robes. All I want is just a plain pair of pants. How difficult is that? Lots of robes. Rings. Armor. Rings. Necklaces. Circlets. Pant-pocalypse, yes. We don't have any pants. Fine clothes. Ulfric's gag. Boots, circlets. Diem. Clothes. Torturer's hood. Boots of the old gods. Gauntlets, helmet, armor. So these are all armors. Garment. Fine tunic. What's this? Moon Amulet. Thieves Guild. VRAMr. Mythic Dawn. Chicken! Chicken skin! We can turn into a chicken? Oh, we gotta try that. Circlet. Merchant. Miner. Are there miners that don't have a shirt on? Maybe. Barkeep. Skin hair. Rabbit. Child's clothes. Lots of robes. Armors don't really seem to be broke up in pants and then tops. They're a full set. Did we not add them to our inventory? Yeah, we can't, those aren't, it doesn't work for beast race. Well, the miner clothes works. Not a fan. Where are we going to find somebody that's just wearing a pair of pants? Don't know. All right. Maybe divine elegance. So I don't see divine elegance in here. It must be named something else. Robes, armor, boots, arm guards, circlet, robes, hood with scarf, Yeah, I don't see anything there that's really going to work for me. Well, we're just going to keep looking for a pair of pants.
For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger.
Let's do a little box and see if we can do this.
Nope.
Well, they didn't have any pants. It's all armor. Minor stamina, minor. We don't need archery.
We have work for you.
They have skooma. And money.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work. Unless I'm pretty sure they didn't think it was Damn you!
Actually, that works pretty good, stealing their health.
That was about what I expected from them.
College boots, blue mage's robes. Gloves of minor magicka. Alright, we're wearing the blue mage's robes.
I can't believe I got caught.
Can't believe you got caught. I just wanted a pair of pants. I'm stuck wearing these robes. Alright, whatever.
Locked. Find another entrance. There will be valuable resources within that chamber. It is wiser to be discreet. You only know half the story.
No pants for you. Where am I going to get a pair of pants? I don't know. Is there a clothing store somewhere? Well, there's Radiant Raiment in Solitude, right? There's Divine Elegance. Why don't we go talk to the strange jester? We're going the wrong way for that. He's over this way. You know, the only one that I think would be there, those are cuffs. Might be under beggar. Well, I mean, what would they call that? Ragged. Aha! Ragged trousers. Bloody. Zombie rags. Bloody. Kai. Okay. Let's try that. So that's armor. Those are the pants that won't work. Well, now we're cooking. Well, now we're totally cooking. He's a beast. But that gave him like a human torso. Oh, because that's Kai. He got Caden's body. Oh, okay, so that's Kai. We could go with those. All of these are the same. So we can't, I mean, these are nice, but that gives them a male body. So I guess we're sticking with these. At least now he's got pants. Yay! Jump up and down, we got pants. Steal the butterfly. Alright. Cool, we got pants. And we got a good weapon. So we can't do F1. So we need to change...
You bumped into me again.
Hotkey or spell hotkey. I think it's under spell. Spell hotbar. So we can't do F1 or F2. So let's start at 3.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So settings, we only want 6. Okay, now we should be good. Whoa, very nice. So now we need to do this. So flame astronauts should be 5. Troll's blood should be 4. Flame astronaut should be 5. So that leaves 6 is open. All right. We'll do it like that. Can I steal the horse? Can we make it our horse? We could totally steal the horse, though. Oh, we're running. Side of the ambush.
I will handle this.
Kill or pickpocket the orc.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I guess we're gonna fight him.
You are not ready for this.
Oh, that was brutal. He's pretty brutal. Delvin Miller, smuggler's fee, 57 is fair. Olenveld. Brittleson's Pass. Okay. Let's check this out. Alright, you look like a good place to stash a bunch of stuff that I don't need. I wonder if we're going to enchant the trousers. Got 3 black soul gems out of the deal. Means we need to learn Soul Trap.
What the?
Hmm, 703, huh? What do we have in the way of ingredients we haven't figured out yet? Everything. Yeah, just eat a bunch of stuff. We never made it over to talk to the strange jester, did we? I guess we'll go that way. A little night eye going from eating that wolf's eye. Oh, it just wore off. We're not on a diet. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the heavy breathing.
Yes.
Ice cold coffee.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
See, I'm not sure what that does. That's armor, that's armor.
Until next time.
That's Dragon's Reach up there. Let's do some boxing.
No!
Hey! Personal space.
How a true Nord fights.
Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
It hurts. Watch what you're doing.
Well, I'm not getting involved in that. Those are Stormcloaks and Imperials. Let's go talk to Cicero. Cicero, Cicero.
I knew it!
Well, we're increasing our hand-to-hand.
Do your worst.
You know what we really need to learn? Soul Trap. $12. We're gonna go catch some souls here.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
All right, so we need to Soul Trap. And we're going to put that F3.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Lucky hit!
Die already so I can take
Only a fool lets himself get
That
surrounded.
was about what I expected from them.
Well, we got one soul out of it.
Damn you.
And a lockpick. The Glorious Farm.
and befuddled. Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Cicero's kind of short anyway, but we are a big
farm.
Argonian.
Where else would he be? Lorius is his name. Talk to him. Convince him to help poor Cicero.
Should we turn him into the guards? Where's Lorius? Is he hiding out inside? I like how the water gleams off my back.
What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon?
That Cicero fella? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
You have a point. What can I do to help?
Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say?
I won't condemn an innocent man.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something. I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting.
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
I couldn't condemn an innocent man. At least as far as I know, he's innocent. Till proven guilty.
I just need quiet.
Alright, hold on. I'm having a moment. We are having a moment.
Personals.
Poor mother! Her home seems so very far.
I talked to Loreus. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you.
What's up, Tiger?
Here for your troubles.
Yes, late night Nico stream.
Gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Probably for another half an hour. We've been playing this for 3 hours 44 minutes, and it's been running good, running stable. Like I said, I wanted to play on a fresh download of my mod list with no added mods. So this is exactly how you would get it if you just downloaded it. So there's no reshade, there's no lossless scaling, there's no upscaler. We're running at native resolution, 3440 by 1440. And then that number you see in the top left corner, times that by 2, because we're running Doodle's frame generator, ENB Frame Gen. We're running that you can get from, so that's going to double our frame rate. It eats a little bit of frame rate to run it, but if it's eating it, you know, from 40 down to 34 or 35, and then doubling that, we got, you know, 68 to 70 frames a second we're running. So, and that's pretty smooth. I mean, it looks pretty good. I would definitely say that's playable without any paid mods. So me Reiki rot. And like I said, almost 4 hours straight, rock stable. We gotta go to Bleak Falls. Should we go up to Bleak Falls and run Bleak Falls? We've got a couple of followers with us. Anya, Iceheart, and Bliss.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
You look sad. Can I help?
I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast. Pendergast is a bard. What most people don't know about him is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial spies to set foot in Skyrim. I really don't want to talk more about him. One of these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him then.
We're getting run over by a cart here. The CS version. Well, this is also the latest version of ENB. Boris went through and cleaned up the code of any redundant code that was in there that was slowing things down. So he made ENB much better, much more streamlined. I gained about 5 frames a second from him doing that. That was just released April 4th. So, yeah, yesterday. Well, almost 2 days ago, in a half an hour. But yeah, pretty recent.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
But you got to figure I'm running almost 2,000 mods on this list. And we're running at 3440 by 1440 native resolution. So there's no upscaling going on here. This is native resolution. And without the frame gen running, it's probably 40 to 45 frames a second.
That's how it's done.
Search for those hand-to-hand animations on Nexus and able to locate them. Nexus website has changed. It does look different. They changed the UI. Redoing all my architectural town overall setup. See about doing a mix of Great City Spaghettis, Peter's Unique Farmhouse. Okay. I ran a lot of the Great Cities. With JK's interiors. But there was a lot of patching I had to do. Because buildings changed places. So a lot of the patching had to do with things like
Get him!
had to do with things like Mahal's crows that are sitting on buildings, but they're not sitting on buildings anymore because the buildings have moved. So I had to manually go in there and, you know, hand place the crows, things like that. Also some things like, well, in Morthal, there I use a mod called Destinations that puts more.
Today is a good day to die.
On my mark for you.
First dibs on the loot.
Kicking their butts. So there, it puts more like carriage stop spaces, benches for carriage stops into the game. And one of those, because the building was moved, relatively performance friendly, vanilla, enough to feel expanded. Well, that's kind of what I went for. Not sure if I like the short one. I think I like the longer versions. We'll find a longer, kind of like the one she's wearing. We'll find a better cloak. Well, we can't do that. We could probably do this.
Found you. That's your best, huh?
Oh, hey.
I knew I'd find you.
Oh, that's
Go
Bliss.
ahead. Try and fight back. You'll regret it.
Where is this one shooting arrows at me? There's one over there. There's one over there too. There she is.
Give it your best shot, right?
Oh.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward. Good enough.
That was about what I expected from them.
Okay, they had a reindeer. Okay. Well, we don't do one-handed attacks. We'll take that lockpick though. Let's trade out our that one for that one. Whoa. Me likey lot. That's a good one. We burnt her up. Short bear. That may actually be, we probably want a long bear. That's not bad. Goes better with the coloration. That'll keep us warm. So what do you think, the short bear? This is from Pelts of Plenty. Actually, I kind of like the one she's wearing.
Greetings.
I need to trade some things with you.
This again? Oh, have you ever heard the term hoarder? You really should talk to someone about this problem.
We're taking the saber cat. We're taking that too. And we're going to give you one of these other ones. We'll give you the reindeer one is nice. You'll look good in that. We're giving you a nice one. And then we're going to lose... We're going with the saber cat. My tail kind of clips through it, but the coloration is perfect. All right. So let's use this person as a place to stash stuff. Okay, we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. And we're going to equip that. And we're going to put this on 6 and this on 7.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
This way.
You look good in that fur. We kept the bloody ones. I don't know why we kept the bloody ones.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome.
We're just supposed to sit here when Arvid runs off with that golden
Buckle up, my friend. We're in for a fight in this crypt.
What if Arvid doesn't come back? I want my share from that lot.
What was that?
Over here!
You'll pay for that!
That's how it's done.
That was about what I expected from them.
Okay, we should probably crank up the
That is
difficulty,
madness.
since we're thumping them pretty good. We'll go on expert. But we just like sucked the life out of that one. Lots of dead skeevers around here. You know what we should do? How come it says we're a prisoner? Okay, I guess we're a prisoner. Male. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, crud. Alright, move your hands. Okay, we got to work on that a little bit. So we want to move the health over, but let's move this over a little bit. Tilt it a bit. We're going to put that about there. And then we're going to go back to our health potion. I'm going to put that about there. Let's rotate a little bit.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
That's not bad. It's the end of the world. End of the world, Ma.
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient Nords.
Can you dig it? Probably want to do something with that health. That looks good, that looks good. Health potion needs to come in a little bit. So we're looking at, this is potion of health. I can dig it. JP Steel race menu UI overall. That's like 2011 console. I think I need to move my stamina potion just a little bit more. Let's do that. So we need to go in. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, there are
I learned pretty quickly
alternatives,
never to
I
give
think.
up. Never to show fear.
What was that?
Above all, never show I'm hurt.
Let us finish this.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
So do I have... No, I don't. Hotkey torch. Is it simple hotkey torch? Simple droplet torches. So I do have a torch hotkey. So I should be able to hotkey a torch. How come I'm not hotkeying a torch? Do I have a torch in my menu? I don't have a torch. That might be why I'm not doing it. Got 3 tankards I don't need. I thought I picked up the torch from that guy. No, I didn't. Okay, now I got a torch. Can I hotkey it? Oh, sure can. Cool.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Dragon bear. Nice. So we definitely want to save where we got those potions, so we're going to throw a save right here. Definitely reading that. I thought that was a skill book. Alright, it is midnight here. So I think this is where we're going to call it. This is 4 hours, 13 minutes on this stream. And so you can see down in the bottom corner, 4 hours and 3 minutes on this particular character on this playthrough. So, save the game. And we will be back to this character at some later date. We're still playing our other character. We're going for as many hours as we can get. We're up over 70 hours. I think the last one was 77 hours. He is a beast. I like him. I like him a lot. Love that head shape. Like dragon looking. And he's like 100% or 100 weight. So he's like, he's been working down on the docks. I love the tattoo too.
The road ahead is long and unforgiving.
And I love the voice too. Put Kratos' voice on him. Alright, so until next time, peoples. Thanks for showing up. And you know, like I said, this is a stock version of my mod list. directly downloaded from Wabbajack without anything added in and really no changes made. I did install VRAMr, but that comes with the list and it's part of the README to run it. So that's going to help out with your VRAM usage. And then I did turn on all the widescreen because I'm playing 21:9. But if you're playing 16:9, you don't need to do any of that. And that's all in the README. It'll tell you how to do it if you're playing widescreen. And if you're not, it'll say, hey, if you're 16:9, skip this part. You don't need it. So, yeah, running good. Time for me to crash. Peace out, peeps.